Hello, good morning. Hi, 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 hi. Woo. Is everything good on this side, though? I believe. So, PC is restarted. And, whoops. Everything is reinstalled, hopefully. I'm sure I'm gonna realize what I'm missing very soon. But yeah. Let's see how things go before making a final judgment. At least OBS seems to run normally. Multi-streaming seems to go steadily. So hopefully we'll be spared of issues. Right. Right, so we want to do, I guess, we still need to do Luke's boss, right?
みんなと一緒にいたい。綺麗に切開しないと縫合が大変だからね。
Let's find you here. Oh yeah, Hyvatia had a face, didn't it? Get down here. Okay, good. That's what we wanted to do.
星の海を漂うように。
It's one clear.
見て、ここは私に任せて。
And then I guess we smack Sigillum as well. Just gonna mix my food. Oh my gosh, this yogurt is super thick. I'm gonna be able to eat this weight. Hopefully. God, this is hard. Yes, everything seems to mix slowly but surely. God damn, I forgot my coffee. Let me just go beat up Sigillum and then I'll grab a coffee. How dare you? Holy crap, that thing. You see that? These boss battles move so freaking quick. You still miss out on those smaller details. Boom. That's one. How much am I saving up here? 100. Could probably generate 160 for tomorrow. So that means the remaining 60 I'll have to use. Okay. Seems good. Let's see, where do we go? Do I keep at it, or do I do this? set does Luna used?
やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。
The one with the shield thingy, right? It's Tomb Break. Dealing basic, increases spectral damage. I guess we can do that. Seems okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab my coffee. Sit tight, I'll be with you very soon. Okay, we're back. Let's jump into the tested field. And
Speed up.
one piece of that event, right?
システム引き継ぎ完了。構造を上書きします。最大出力展開。実行。はっ。分析完了。私に任せてください。確認。危険を検出しました。安全運転でよろしくね。その程度なの？はっ。仕上げだよ。新作追加。何色にする？回って。さあ出て光の刃よ。最悪を立って。英雄譚の幕開けよ。ビームカノンファイヤー。
You had that one coming. You didn't want to play nice. So this is what happens. Okay. This is looking good. Also, why am I missing frames now? This is not good. It shouldn't be happening. Let me just see so that my encoding should be correct, right? Yes. So where's the hiccup from? One box already finished. Ballin'. Okay, let's see. For every 120. Okay, so 1 stamp a day is correct. Wait, obtain 1 to 3 Lolo stamps, 1 guidebook activity points. Okay. No one knows why the Biomex target the research funds, perhaps an early trying. Oh yeah, wait. What the hell was that? Okay, that maybe was like a specific issue here.
綺麗に切開しないと縫合が大変だからね。
Chipped exoswarm pendant. Okay, we have enough of that. Collection spot. That is out in the wild. Okay, but why are you struggling with WuWa? Motion blur off. Something feels strange here. Of course, you're behind there. Oops. Whoops. We have enough now. There you are.
綺麗に切開しないと縫合が大変だからね。私は決して折れない。吹雪の中では硬い骨としてそびえ立ち、手術室では最も熱いライトとして燃え続けよう。何があろうと私はメスを手から離さない。
Okay. Two more. It's 12.
俺の道素早く片付けましょう。
全力で
12 and then
綺
16.
麗に切開しないと縫合が大変だからね。
I guess I could just figure out as I go. Right. That was surprisingly quick as well. Pretty neat with that bike gathering ability. Oh god. Was it winning the card game and doing that ring thing? Only if I care about. No one knows why the Biomex targeted research fund. Perhaps an early trading system has formed among them. Or perhaps it was simply an attempt to disrupt the project. Build up, break. That's the I'm a team.
フレームビルドコンプリート。構造をお歩きします。星々に問いましょう。こちらの方が見やすいですね。実行。安全運転でやらサプライズだよ。バーン。何の音？よーく見てるんだよ。仕上げだよ。焦らなくていいじゃん。
Lots of ding sounds here.
正直に行かなきゃ。やっよー。行くよー。ふふん。はい。ボン。ふふん。行くよー。ほら。私の直筆サイン入り。ジャンプスプラッシュ新作追加。回って
Okay, these were good
星の海よ。
point wise.
どう焼いて輝くフレア英雄
None like that would
幕開けよ
create
ビーム
issues
サイ
for
ド
these.
バリア舞い降りてきたわ。悪おいで星よ明日に満ちるだよ。富樫はコンバージェンスガレージロックオン。今こそ救済の時。痛くないわ。ゴーストだもの。ここは私に任せて。システム引き継ぎ完了。星々に問いましょう。構造をお歩きします。はっ誘導ロックオン確認。安全運転でよろしくね。見ててねこの輝きを。ふふんふふん行くよ。
Whoops. Did I cancel the whole thing? Oh, okay. Holy. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, and that's all the asteroid rewards. A good technical basically keep going. These are both kind of good. Let's try going faster with this.
構造をお歩きします。やっ星々に問いましょう。こちらの方が見やすいですね。一斉射撃。やっ実行。はっ安全運転でよろしく。見ててね。その輝きを。なんだと正直に行かなきゃ。目離さないでね。ジャンプスプラッシュ仕上げだよ。焦んなくていいじゃん。その程度なの。回ってさあ魂の声で救いの歌を。星の輪に輝くフレア英雄譚の幕開けよ。ビームカノンファイヤー悪タッ舞い降りてきた飛んで断りよ。宇宙に風を。ビームカノンコンバージェンスガランジロックオン。今こそ救済の時。
Hasn't even properly hopped onto his bike.
システム引き継ぎ完了。
And here I am
出力展開。
smacking it left to right.
構造をお歩きします。はっ確認。安全運転でよろしくね。もっとサプライズだよ。バーン。何色にする。よーく見てるんだよ。はっはっよーしやっツーリングでもどう。はっその程度なの。回ってさあ光の刃よ。最悪を立ってこの手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。
God damn, this is going much better than last time.
明日に道しるべよ。はいトラックは安全を。ブライトルーム展開。星の海が道を照らす。システム引き継ぎ完了。構造をお歩きします。私に任せてください。分析完了。限界プロトコルを有効化。安全運転でよろしくね。ほら私の直筆サイン入り。回ってさあ出てきて星の海よ。水を焼いて星の輪に引き。
God damn. That was a lot. So that should have put me at the next threshold. Still no. Oh. Let's keep going then. Let's keep going. Can I do it within 2 rounds?
構造をお歩きします。最大出力展開。指揮モード。権限確認。 析完了。安全運転でよろしくね。見ててね、この輝きを。よーく見てるんだよ。ジャンプ、スプラッシュ、ピューン、小さく追加。
Okay, that was kind of bad.
いくよ。はい。ふふん。よっほー。ふっ。ふっ。やっ。ふっ。じゃあもっと賑やかに。はい、ジャンプ。ふふん。その程度なの？急カーブ回って。さあ出てきて。星の海よ。陸上を焼いて。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。悪タッ。飛んで断りよ。宇宙に風を。
Maybe Luke would be better here.
ブライトウィング全開。星の海が道を照らす。舞い降りてきたわ。引き継ぎ完了。構造をお書きします。星々に問いましょう。確認。安全運転でよろしくね。見ててね、その輝きを。さあ仕上げだよ。何色に回って。さあ出てきて。光の刃よ。最悪を立って。これでフィナーレ。撃ってコマンド承認。笑って炎に世界に爪痕を。ビームカメラアクティベート。リミッターオフ。今こそ救済の時。システム引き継ぎ完了。構造をお書きします。限界プロトコルを有効化。危険を検出しました。はっ安全運転でよろしくね。サプライズだよ。バーン。よーく見てるんだよ。ふふん。
No. Let's go another round. I think I'm gonna have to do 3 after all.
構造をお書きします。最大出力展開。指揮モード。確認。誘導。安全運転でよろしくね。ほら、私の直筆サイン入り。もっと賑やかに。目離さないでね。ジャンプ。よっほー。小さく追加。正直に行かなきゃ。回って。さあ魂の声で救いの歌を。砕け散って。これでフィナーレ。撃ってコマンド承認。羽よ集まって。はって悪タッ。おいで星よ。明日に道しるべよ。リミッターオフ。今こそ救済の時。
Much better.
システム引き継ぎ完了。限界プロトコルを有効化。一斉射撃。ロックオン。分析完了。安全運転でよろしくね。見ててね、その輝きを。 英雄譚の幕開けよ。ビームカノンファイヤー。舞い降りてきたわ。笑って炎で世界に爪痕。ビームカノンコンバージェンスバランシロックオン。今こそ救済の時。システム引き継ぎ完了。ゴシゴシに問いましょう。構造を上書きします。実行。安全運転でよろしくね。ほら私の直筆サイン入り。目離さないでね。スプラッシュヒュン。急カーブその程度なの。ヒュン回ってさあ光の刃よ。最悪を立ってこの手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。悪タッチ飛んで断りよ。宇宙に風をストリング滅ぼす。ブライトウリーに展開。星の海が道を照らす。システム引き継ぎ完了。最大出力展開。誘導分析完了。
How much this time? We're still short, right? Oh, it's not. It has to be per round. Casting echo skill. That would mean I'd need Calbrand. Do I even have enough pulls? 34. I mean. Ooh. Be nice now. She fucking came home.
次の獲物は誰だ?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is what we're talking about. And her teams look like what? I'm so glad she finally came home. Upon dealing echo skill and gain 24 heavy attack amplification. Galbrina Lupin Mornier. That's interesting. I had no idea that that was a thing. Could go into Brand as well. Interesting, interesting. Everbright Polestone. Does she need her business slot? Can she make do with other? No, that was the wrong thing. God. Let's go. Weapon. Nothing. Weapon. Target early. It's been mean to me. I've gotten 3 characters this batch. Well, 4 if we count Genshin. Ooh. I've got Booling Dupe. No. I'm just tossing everything here. At least one of my gachas is treating me well. Okay, I shouldn't blame Enfield. That's entirely on me. Gimme! I've run myself completely dry. Very interesting. Got a broad blade, got this thingy, energy, crit damage. What is she running?
エネルギーレベルやりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。
Can she make do with that other one? Static mist. Yeah, let's try going for that other weapon. Just have a look at the sword. Let's do 10. Another 10. And another 10. Okay, and next one I should have enough for another temple here. Good. And that was still not. Oh my god. Three weapons. Couldn't have been characters. How many have I done? Like 40, 50? 51 now. Okay. Okay. Let's not go too hard here. I got some of her flowers, some of them. Where are you? After flame and sin flame attacking while in the threshold state, okay. Oops, special dodge. What a show off. Mm-hmm. Oh. Right, this move. And it just keeps going until the stamina's out. Oh. Wait, what is this like? Dash forward, flip backward upon hitting a target. Oh, okay. Casting resistance send malice sends Galbraith into demon hypostasis. Oops. Oh yeah. So she could technically keep going like that.
ろそろ終わりの時間だ。
That was fun. That was fun. Mm-hmm.
吹雪の中ひらひらと舞い落ちる絢爛なる輝き
Do you have enough? Nope, need 8. This one suits Calbrain as well, from what I see. No, no, no. We're out of gems. We're out of
エネル
gems.
ギーレベル、構成の正確度、作戦の効果。
重工の先はお前に任せる。
Flame Wing is hers.
こんな力の上げ方もあったとは感謝する。
Hey, after all, this excess material will come to use again.
私の力を借りたいだけなら余計な気を回す必要はない。
Was it 2-6? We'll figure that out.
エネルギーレベル、構成の正確度。
It's been a while.
悩みがあるなら何でも聞くよ。
What teams does bowling even fit into? Carlotta JJ theme. Fascinating. Let me edit that one team we had into a Galbrana one. And it said Lupa and Mornier. Interesting.
エネルギーレベル、構成の正確度、作戦の効果。ええ、問題ありません。
Crit damage, crit rate. Okay. But she apparently wants the fusion damage. Dino. I'm sorry. Putting Galbrain in here. Ah, she's so cool. Data bank. Main stat, substat. Targeted merge. Flame Wing Shadow. select all. Havoc, Arrow, Havoc, Electro, Energy, HP. Damn, this thing really doesn't like me. Standard merge then. Let's see, do we get any Flame Wing here? There are way too many sets. That's defense, that's Spectro. God damn, this set doesn't love me at all. But that's okay.
エネルギーレベ
Can
ル
place her on the back
構
burner for
成
now.
の正確度作戦の効果ええ問題ありません
Important thing is to... I guess I could modify. If I really don't want to. But I'll kind of feel like a waste. A real waste. I'm just... Standard merge again. Flame Wing. Nope, that one hates me. It hates me so much. We'll figure something out eventually, though. For now, I'm gonna be happy to finally have Galbrena. Anyway, guess we shut this one off. Okay, Arknights. And field. 116 lost frames. Empty field. There we go. Uh-oh. Am I losing frames again? Please tell me that was just temporarily. Just temporarily. I don't want to deal with this stuff. $300 for me. Limit time. Right. No worries. I'm aware of that. Well, that expired. Unfortunately. Thank goodness Originum keeps at the cap. This one's stable. Even though I didn't transfer. The rest we can sack. Transfer that. Message from group. This is gonna be the deep. Oh no, not deep. The last outpost. Transfer. I'm gonna try not to linger too much on Enfield. Where is your over there? Wait, that's safer. And then I'm not even sure why I still bother with this one. That should be close enough. Let's see if anyone actually finishes that. Other than that, we have our elastic. Oh my god. Oh, I should have saved. I should have saved my. Why did I not save? Short-term profits. Not worth it. Everything goes there. Have a look. Oops. Oh yeah. Yep. And that's good enough. Nice. You don't have a reception room available, so unfortunately I'll have to ignore you. But hey, sold some good stuff. That counts for something, surely. $1.7 mil. That's absolutely beautiful. Of course you don't have that. So far, frames seem a bit more stable. We're not losing anything currently. I haven't lost these many frames. I say many, but it's not that much. But I haven't lost that many in quite a while, since like Enfield's launch. Wait. Oh, I did. We'll do that. Should be good. And my visits. Oh yeah. 40, 40, 20, 60.
今日得た対話と瞑想を
I guess we can give it to Gilberta. Oh yeah, I'm done with all the narrative events. I'm so happy for that.
いろんな色やいろんな
Is it like 6.5? Yay. Oh yeah, outposts. Look at this production. Absolutely beautiful. What? Canned citron. I feel like I could start producing that. So we have like one of each. In the end, it doesn't really matter. $845. And that's 1,058,000, something like that. Wait, does it make 50? No, it doesn't make 58. I'm crazy here. 1,000,000. 1.13 million, like something like that. And that's a lot. 1 point... 297. How about willing? Also, let's grab one of the delivery jobs while we're looking through them. Go. Depot. What are the best characters for each location? Nice. Okay, so Levitin would have been best here. Got infrastation is correct. Reconstruction correct. Sky King Flats is Wolfguard. Okay, I guess we don't really have to change anything specifically. That's good. Let's have a look. Ooh. Very nice. Let me just receive these. None here, none here. These are both mine. So best thing is to keep them empty. And let people who send them to me given to me. Grow again. That's Ruby. Ooh, no, no, no. There we go. There we go. Reconstruction HQ discussions. The geological probe is finally active. We pulled it off. What a tough journey, but now that we have the geological probe, tons of research can begin. Great work, everyone. Seeing the probe run smoothly is such a relief. Huh? You're leaving already? Yeah, the probe's construction is finished, so I'm heading back to Enfield. Really appreciate all your help these past days. It was your hard work as well. Let's not argue anymore, okay? Time for us to get ready for our positions at the Origin power plant. A lot of work still waiting for us there. There's also the matter of splitting work. Feels like someone's trying to hog it all again. It sounded kind of personal, huh? Did it? Or are you the one reading into it? Wait there, I'm coming right over so we can talk this through whenever you're ready. Looks like the true work of reconstruction is still a long way to go. Still has a long way to go. Yeah. That couple will still bicker and be at each other's throats like that. Got the delivery job. Another headhunting permit. And we toss it here right away. Yay.
Cool.
Okay. We got 9 pulls ready. That means once patch drops, I'll have 10 plus 10 from dossier, 10 from the dedicated tickets, and 10 of my own. Enough to do Tang pulls, hopefully. Just gonna go put away my plate, and then we'll move on with the Arc Knights Enfield dailies. So sit tight, and I'll be with you soon.
何か情報をつかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。エシコ工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。何か情報をつかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。エシコ工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。 情報つかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。メシコ工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。何か情報つかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。メシコ工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。何か情報つかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。メシコ工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。何か情報つかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。メシコ工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。
私の出番か。
何か情報つかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。メシコ工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。何か情報つかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。メシコ工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。何か情報つかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。メシコ工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。何か情報つかんだら必ず
管理人お疲れ様です。また新しい任務でしょうか。
何か情報つかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。メシコ工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。何か情報つかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。メシコ工業新しい武器セットがいい。
偶然ですね。管理人も任務を終えられたところでしょうか。
何か情報つかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。メシコ工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。何か情報つかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。メシコ工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。何か情報つかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。メシコ工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。 教えろよ。シコ工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。何か情報をつかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。シコ工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。何か情報をつかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。シコ工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。何か情報をつかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。シコ工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。
All right, we're ready to move on. Oops. There we go. Let's move ahead with the delivery jobs. The good old delivery jobs. Oh, is the event not super long? The Genshin one, that is. Medical tower. Sure, let's repair that one. Maybe some emergency heals could come in handy. Oh yeah, I was gonna check if the water, the blood has spread. Haven't completely regen. Nope. That's another one. God damn, that's a lot of moolah. $2K 10 14. Tempting, but no. 20. Nothing. And here. Damn, am I gonna have enough for that? I don't think I will. Oh boy, why does it have to be so slow all the time? $16.6. Nice. Wait, did anyone do the other? Oh yeah, they did. Even though the amount of willing stock builds were lower. No, no. Can we get a confirmation thingy here? Okay, what did I accept here? Origin Little Spring. You know what? Let's help them out. It's not their fault. It's my fault, but mostly the game design.
Yeah.
面倒なやつがいる。油断すんなよ。
Been a while since I've made a mistake like this. This sucks. Operator guide. Sure, let's just do one. Might as well. pick up Yvonne's, but we had one before already.
Initiate training.
Solidification. Okay. Right. Skill. Our next. Okay. That one kept hitting. It has your basic attack. Fallen strike. That deals massive cryo damage. Enemy solidified. Final hit also deals additional cryo damage and consumes said enemy's solidification. Wow. You got operator guide. And if only those amounted to some form of reward. I did it. Activate all tel nodes of one operator. You know what? Let's go ahead and do it for Pogranchnik. I think he wants his ult maxed, right? No, well, yeah, basic or ults. Sometimes combo. Okay, let's go.
怠慢と油断こそ戦場で最も恐ろしい敵だ。
And I'm out of those. Oh, that's gonna be expensive, boy. That's gonna be expensive. Not impossible though. Raising a weapon skill. Int boost fracture. Int and crit boost. From 4.5 to 12.5. 8% crit. That's something. Int attack Twilight. attack. Guess for now. And you'd want cryo damage boost. Cryo damage boost, strength, cryo, strength boost. Suppression would probably be better in that regard. Maybe. For now, let's place that one on her. Will boost pursue. No better alternative yet. Yeah, no. Looks pretty sick on him though. Treatment boost. Treatment boost. Do we have nothing combined with intellect? Main attribute. Intellect. It's more or less the same thing though. You know what? Let's go with that for now. Suppression. Wait, do I have anything with suppression? If yes, I could. Not much, huh? If I were to do essence etching. No, we don't even have any of those. Okay. You hate me, I get it. Agility attack. Flow. Let's keep to that. Will electric boost. And that's because we can actually level that one up. Aspirant, agility, twilight. Hmm. Two, two, one. I lose 7.1% physical damage. Though I'd get some extra here. Next Olympica, within 30 seconds, the wielder gains physical damage plus. I mean, I guess. Didn't do any. Now we're careful. This shouldn't be on this row, or this one should be like in the middle, maybe. So we don't repeat the same mistake. Actually, I need to BRB. Hang tight. Alright, I'm finally back. At last. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's not hinder that from... Not... What was I gonna say? Let's not allow that to hinder us from having fun. We can still progress ahead. All is yet not lost. Oh gosh. What the hell was that? That felt kinda disgusting. Almost like something was crawling at my feet. Oh, thank goodness. We can go back. We can go back. And I just want to finish this real quick so we can move on. The edge space stuff, I'll do off stream since it's just the weeklies now. So yeah. The usual station. Okay. What else is needed, really? Oh man, I need what, 51? This is painful. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Did I sell everything here? I did. Feels kind of empty without the... without the exclamation mark there, or the notification symbol. Oh, yeah, I gotta track down. That's in G Village, right? Right outside the stockade. No, I should not have teleported. Why am I blindly clicking stuff? Not a big bad. Up, up, up. we go. Okay, let's have a look at things in here. I think I'm gonna purchase all of that. I can take it a bit slower with the artifice and catalysts, fortunately. So yeah, let's buy that one out. 2 more, that means 480 is needed. That's good. Could purchase 3 here. But yeah, seems like this is the only thing I'm gonna be focusing on afterwards. What about here? I'm assuming I'm just gonna snag this one just to have all the display items ready. And then I could probably do the same. Focus on the ones here. Do we have sanity to use? We do. Should use it here. Activate critical rate, alt gain. Completely random. Agility or strength. Let's go like this. No, no, no. Let's just do. Ooh, maybe not like that. I ate all those hits. Should have known better. Yay. good. Pick him up for me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. We get... Will crit. Much better. Uh-oh. And I messed up everything again. What a disaster. Somewhat better. Yes. Agility crit, Twilight, agility crit, assault, LG. Wait. Twilight. Lame. Very lame. That didn't apply any. Well, having one less to worry about is probably good. In its own right. Still don't think I've quite figured it out, but feeling more comfortable with the team. At least I can survive for longer. Intellect, crit, crit, will crit, agility crit. Do I not get fracture anymore? Fracture is the one she needs, right?
私荷物多いタイプで
Mm-hmm. Let's keep with this for now. Don't have any copies. Nope. I guess they'll look around a bit. Pursuits. More boost. Pursuit boost. Like that's gonna cost me an arm and a leg. Int boost. Nothing else that can run up to 9. No. Seriously, nobody else? I guess Anton's weapon. Inspiring. +2. Oh. Damn, that one would have been close. Suppression. +1. And that's all. Or is it only +1? Maybe I'm looking at it from an incorrect angle. Alt gain. Alt gain. Let's say try doing the alt gain thing. Flawless essence, brutality. Success rate high. Ooh. much would she need? 2 more. Can't even go to plus. Very low. Just toss random shit at it. It's not perfect anyway. $11 more. Oh. Where is it? Very long. Come on, just one, just one. 12 more. A little bit. Be nice. Not finished. Okay. Yes, manually recover. I'll do that. I'll do that. Complete operator weapon suppression protocol. Yeah, I'll probably do that as well. Off stream. Okay. 13 of them now. Sanity discount offline. That means we'll be up at 10 pulls. That's also great. But yeah, I think we're more or less finished in Enfield for now. Why not? What other missions were there? All nodes, raise any weapon skill of one. Yeah, that one I will be working on doing. Hopefully I'll finish that before the battle pass resets. And this probably is another good one. The rest... yeah. It is what it is, right? Now we lower that and find stupid pop-up launchers when you close down the game. Can't you stay in the background? Like a nice little app. Wait, what did I click there now? I did something and I'm not sure what it is. Also, seems like they rip marketed Linnea. At last, and she's the one who was the silhouette in the background of that one cutscene in, I want to call it Aino's event. Yeah, I guess we could call it Aino's event. So the pink-haired elf or Fae girl, people are claiming she is. It's cool. Geo. Is she gonna be good for, what's it called? Lunar Crystallize? Let's get Genshin up here. Did I change categories? Yes, sir. Ooh. I didn't click down anything. Phew. Right. I gotta view them all. Lovely. But yeah, we're gonna do the event today. That's the main course. Ooh, no, actually, that's fine. It's okay, it's okay. Gotta remember not to burn through my resin tomorrow so I can do my weekly bosses. There's a saying, a day's plan starts in the morning and a year's plan starts in the spring. It means mornings and springs are both the beginning of something new. So you've got to take them seriously and build a good foundation for what comes next. So I was thinking, a birthday is the start of a brand new year for me, right? Maybe you could say a year's plan starts on your birthday. Ba, 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 ba. That's why I decided to treat today extra seriously and train twice as hard. But Master said not to overdo it. She told me to finish my usual training, then go rest and wait for Shanling to cook something yummy. Oh, something of that. She's been in the kitchen for ages. Why hasn't she come out yet? Huh? Yanfei is here too? And she's carrying such a big bag. Wait, something moving inside it? Wait, I better go take a look. What kind of surprise is Shanling preparing this time? Oh, yeah, yeah. You precious little thing. And we finished that. And we got that. And we got... Gotta do my Leline outcrops.
しっかりついてこいよ。
片付けてやる。
流れて
行ってあと黎明の
終わりね撤収三月よ輝け
俺についてこい。
Oh yeah, we can't hold F like in Enfield. F to that. As in F to pay respects, not the other F. How are we moving along here? Still gonna take a while.
ついてこれるか。
Also just realized if I'm gonna do Stygian, maybe I should include a team with Varka in that case. Oh no, I gotta do Mandragora then.
今宵月をさす
灯火のもとに
糸よ工作せよ痛がっちゃいない
激流。はっ。はっ。と。しっかり。はっ。やるじゃないか。
移して新月が
今だはっいや黎明の光を
終わりね
俺についてこい。激流。と。よっと。せい。はっ。はっ。よっと。よっ。よっと。
行ってあと
三月よ輝けかかる
That could have ended badly. Fortunately, it did not end badly. Let me see. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Yeah, Stygian then. Stygian Onslaught. Hexadecimal. Tonic Mandragora. Did I use Varka here? I think I did. Shouldn't be the one I have in this team. It's all reset. It's all reset. Okay. Let's do Varka, Durin, and Sucrose? Should actually be Faru-san, but straight Sucrose for now. Wait, which one was this? This is the wrong mode, I fear. Yes. There we go. Gotta change this team. Uh-oh. Oh, this was kind of shit. Not gonna lie. Return. I want to change this team. Go away, Kazuha. Not because I hate you, but because I need a better lineup for this. That still took a long time. Don't tell me my bottleneck is because I don't have venti.
しっかりついてこいよ。俺についてこい。
みんなは俺が守れ。物語は始まったぞ。
今に見ておれ。
Oh my god, that guy moves so much. At least it's done now. Finito. Okay. All right, let's exit. Gonna take a while before we can grab that extra. Oh, we can do one more. Weapon, come home, please. Oh man. I think I've got max refinement for that one. We're at like 50 pulls. 55. Yeah, 55. 56. Well, hopefully the event gives us some more. But yeah, let's see. Crit rate at 6 seconds after eliminating the skill, its opponent attack is increased by. Okay. So we could auto add. There we go. Energy recharge is increased, max 3 stacks. Let's slightly boost this. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, I guess in that sense, didn't have enough. Crit rate. Yo, wait. We don't have many crit rate pole arms. No, do we? Guess I could quickly do my Milliastra. Oops, that was not that one. What? We know this. 15 matches. Damn, am I gonna finish this today? Okay, another one won't be done. Oh, it's great that I decided to run this as well, huh? Quick setup. Enough. Let's see. We go and do this one as well. What about with sucrose? There. And like this. See.
遠くをたたえよ光り輝くがいい痛がっちゃいないどの目が出るかしら超拡散形態安全距離確認
激流とせしえよっととはっもっと激しくはっよっと
Still kind of 45k. That's okay. Nice, nice. Let's see here. Whoops. Cool. What else? Yeah, that's muted. Let's do some fishing. I'm not gonna go too hard on it though, because I simply want. Oops. Simply want the achievements and pop out, or I could just do the regular spawn. Does that mean it does spawn or not? Whirlpool. Duckfish, bluefish. Alright, alright. Let's do the treasure one first. Let's clear out some stuff here. Okay, what else? All this trash. Oh my god. Look at all this. No. Excellent game design. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. They put in effort to make it at least. So I shouldn't be whining. In the end, it comes down to a skill issue. I wonder if I can capture that one. Does it still... Okay, Whirlpool does nothing really. Come here. $23K, that's good. Okay, what's left? Is it 5K chests? No. Or is it? Yep. Go on, explode. Not like it can disappoint me further. Will it go away? Okay, so you just need to touch it once. Mm. So far, so good. 32. I ended up clearing out this place anyway. Oh, I hate that thing so much. Haha. Let's see if we can afford everything remaining there. Maybe I should. If one of them is below 10k, then we're good. Oh yeah. Net hook, shield charges, and movement speed. All done. Trash. Bluefish, duckfish. Doesn't say anything. Sealfish. Oh, did it randomize everything here? Jellyfish. Golden frog. Let's see. Where's that froggy? Not a golden one. Whoops. Found you. So I'm more or less gotten everything now. Come here. No, 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 no. Okay. Come back. Catch up. I did not. Thank you for the fucking waste. Where'd he go? There you are. Okay. Shield should have a much lower cooldown in my opinion. Anyway, we're done here. Top 7%. Ooh. Unlock an ultimate. Let's see. Let's have a read here. Complete all achievements to unlock the ultimate achievement. Unlocked by 3.35% of players. A sense of accomplishment and pride. Something, something. Nice, nice. Still don't know which one I'd prefer. I like the colors for both. I might end up going with the female version though. 3 stages. Wait, 20 different. 16, 18. We're getting close. Say we're more or less good to go now, huh? Homeward, he who caught the wind. One day, you and Paimon suddenly receive an invitation from the Knights of Favonius, and so you return to Mondstadt to take part in a welcome ceremony that feels both familiar and just a little different. Greetings, honorary knights, Ram and Paimon. It is a pleasure to be in touch once more. This is Jean. The Wild Hunt threat in Notcry has been neutralized, and the Knights of Favonius expedition is drawing to a successful close. Our members will soon begin their return to Mondstadt. To express our gratitude, we have arranged a welcome celebration in the city. We extend our sincere invitation to you both to join us for this event, which will be held on the beach across from Starsnatch Cliff. That'll be over there. Okay. But before we continue, just gotta take a quick bathroom break. So, sit tight. Okay. God damn, it's quiet. Oh, now you decide to wake up, huh? See what you're doing here, soundtrack. Yeah. Let's play that event now then. Is volume good? I wanted us to go here. No fall damage.
しっかりついてこいよ。
Oh. Huh?
おー、変だな。ジン団長の手紙にはここでイベントをやるって書いてあったのに、なんで何もやってないんだ？
Wait, is this... It's been a while since we've been back here.
そういえばそうだな。ここがオイラたちの旅の始まりだったぜ。ちょっと思い返しただけでも思い出がどんどん溢れてくるぞ。ひひ。これだけ時間が経ったのに、ここはあの時と全然変わらないな。
Right. Fleeting moments. Precious ones, too.
急にロマンチックなこと言っちゃって、お前も感じるものがあるんだな。さてと、ジン団長たちの姿も見えないし、散歩がてら探してみようぜ。
Just like old times.
あのと
Whoops. The Outlander who caught the wind. Prologue? Prologue, Act 1.
あの時はここに水スライムが隠れてたんだよな。今はもういなくなって。キノコ？モンタにもキノコがいたのか？でも今のお前ならもう楽勝だよな。
Easy. What is going on?
聞いた？楽勝ですって。今度はビシャップ、岩を捕まえてこようかしら。そんなところで張り合わないで。
パイモン、今何か聞こえなかった？
お？何も聞いてないぞ。
気のせいだったかな。
どうしたんだ？何か見つけたのか？
Could it be a couple of bewitching ladies? Talk to Paimon.
なんでこの木、ボンボン爆弾から出てくるあのブービートラップがいっぱいついてるんだ？
To look like Sunsettias, maybe?
そんなわけないだろう。見た目も似てないし、食べ物ですらないぞ。おい、もしかしてイベントの飾り付けなのか？
Maybe, maybe.
でも人通りの少ないところとはいえ爆弾だし、もし誰かが怪我したらまたクレイが反省室送り にされちゃうぞ。
Agreed. Let's help her clean this up.
そうだな。あ、そうだ。片付ける前に念のため写真撮っとこうぜ。さっき急に出てきたキノコもそうだけど、なんかおかしい気がするんだ。もしこれがイベントの飾り付けじゃないんなら証拠になるかもだろ。
If it turns out not to be event related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found. You know what, Paimon? You've gotten sharper. You could even say you've ascended to a new level.
なんだよその謎の評価は。ふん、まあ非常食よりマシだな。褒め言葉として受け取っておくぞ。なんだよその謎の評価は。ふん、まあ非常食よりマシだな。
Okay.
オイラたちはいろんな企みを見破ってきたけど、ひどい目にもあってきたし、慎重になるに越したことはないぜ。
Never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times too. I'm not getting a bad feeling this time though. For all we know, this could turn out to be an unexpected blessing.
前向きだな。オイラはそういう考え方も好きだぞ。よし、それじゃあ写真を撮って爆弾を片付けよう。
Spotter camera. The camera the Paimon carries with her. Use it to record the noteworthy differences you find this time. Okay. We can replace with this. Do minds assassinate really look alike? Let's hope no one found out the hard way. Hmm.
ただのクラッカーだったのか。もしかして本当にただの歓迎の道具だったのか。よし、これで大丈夫そうだな。先に進もうぜ。
Let's go.
おいらあの時なんて言ったっけな。あ、思い出した。
Oh, it's deactivated.
あれが七天神像だぞ。
There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world.
おう、七柱の元素の神のうち、これは風を司るものだな。ひひ、お前も覚えてたのか。でも、心臓の姿、なんか変わってないか。
I think so too, but I can't tell what at this
そ
distance.
うだな。もっと近くで見てみようぜ。
Okay.
おいら、あの後なんて言ったっけ。
ほら、
あ、言葉は歌となり風とともに流れるだな。 ほら見ろ、この七天神像、やっぱりおかしいぞ。
Very strange.
魚肉だ。でもなんかやけに軽くないか。
Hmm. Come back. Wait, let me see. Is there anything here? No. No, there is. And that one went poof. Level 150? What the hell is this? Is it supposed to simulate how difficult it was back then? Now we're obviously hitting a lot more. And then, did we have anything else here? These had to be placed out for some reason, at least. Right? Alright, we're probably gonna end up going there anyway. Let's see.
おいらもう 100% 確信したぞ。これはイベントの準備なんかじゃない。あんな大きな七天神像を勝手に入れ替えられるわけないだろ。しかもクレイの心臓になってるんだぞ。
Looks like excellent makeover. It's pretty cute though, right?
そうだな。なかなかよくできてるぞ。お前なんか余裕だな。おいらはちょっと変な感じはするんだけど。
Nope, because I've got it figured out. Something this over the top. It's got her written all over it.
あ、わかったぞ。アリスだな。確かにアリスならモンドにこんな心臓が100個増えても全然不思議じゃないぜ。ってことはここまでにあった変なものも全部あいつが用意したのか？
Yeah, even though she hasn't showed herself, it must already be inside her events.
ジン団長に手紙を書かせたのはオイラたちを警戒させないためってことか？
Or she forged a letter?
いや、もしかしたらあの招待状自体、
Exactly.
アリスが作った偽物だったのかも。さすがアリスだな。
Looks like the joke's on us. All in good fun though, right?
た こまでの仕掛けは楽しかったし、この心臓もすごくよくできてる。それに旅の始まりも思い出せたしな。おいらなんだか心がポカポカしてるぞ。ヒヒ。
Same here.
それでこれからどうすればいいんだ？この辺は誰もいないみたいだけど、もしこれがドッキリなら仕掛け人がドッキリ大成功って飛び出してくるまではイベントは続いてるはずだよな。
Maybe what Alice wants is for us to just keep going.
どういう意味だ？
The fungus, the bomb setia tree, the statue of the cleaver. She seems to have prepared lots of surprises for us.
そうだな。もしこの先もこういうサプライズが用意されてるとしたら、次は簡単だな。クレイの心臓を触ってみようぜ。ひょっとしたら今度は炎元素力をもらえるかもしれないぞ。
Am I not already pyro?
そなたが崇高を失わない限り、世界はそなたのために開かれる。
Okay. Interesting. Resonate with an element.
共鳴？クレイ、よくわからない。あ、わかった。クレイは火花騎士で、お兄ちゃんは栄誉騎士だから、騎士の共鳴だね。
Okay. Statue's blessing.
クレイの恵みは幸せ。今日もあなたがクレイみたいにすっごく幸せでいられますように。
Yay. Worship statue.
そこに置いたらクレイ届かないよ。それに神団長が言ってたの。知らない人から物をもらっちゃダメって。だからこっそり持ってきてね。
She's adorable. Leave. Okay. We gotta take a picture, right? Actually, let me eat something real quick. Huh? That actually turned out not bad.
お前の予想当たってたぞ。これがアリスの狙いだったんだな。なかなか勘がいいじゃないか。もっと他に何があるか見てみようぜ。
Okay, but that fish we got. Highly elastic fish meat. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Can we not go there? Actually, let's see what happens. Holy cursed. I know it's supposed to be fun, but the way the sound design was set up for that.
もう言ったじゃないか。 が来たってことは森の中にはもう一人懐かしい仲間がいるはずだぞ。
Mm-hmm. Anything else around here? Accessory Paimon. Gosh. Oh, that was a nasty cough. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
でもお前の風元素力がまだ安定してなかったからバレて、あいつら警戒して離れちゃったんだ。今やお前は達人級だし、そんなミスはもうないだろうけどな。
Or we could just go say hi. Let's give him a scare.
いいぞ、おいらが先に行くぜ。ゴー。なんで一緒にやらないんだよ。気まずいだろう。
I didn't think you were gonna take that approach.
すまない。以前よりも元気な印象だったのが少し意外でな。
He was just even livelier than I remembered, and I wasn't expecting it.
僕たちを驚かせるって目的はなんやかんや達成できたってことだね。アリスも君の演技に高い点数をつけてくれるはずだよ。
とっても満足。バッチリ録画させてもらったからね。録画するなよ。やっぱりずっとオイラたちのこと見てたんだな。
感慨深くて楽しい再会だね。
Mm-hmm.
二人とも旅のスタート地点モンドにお帰り。
Where it all began. After some confusion, you and Paimon find yourself at the Knights of Homeward headquarters.
また会えて光栄よ。どう？魔女からの斬新な歓迎の儀式、気に入ってくれたかしら？
It was impressive.
お前らしいぜ。セピロス騎士団もよくこんな突拍子もないことを許したな。それで星落としの湖にあった七天神像はどこに移動させたんだ？あらあら、全部わかってるのかと思ってたけど、まだ本当にそんなことをしたらあの小部屋に閉じ込められちゃう。あんまり居心地のいい場所じゃないのよね。何のことだ？
So this is a different space?
いい質問ね、パイモン。その言葉を待ってたのよ。それについてはこっちを見てちょうだい。
Hey, Nicole's here.
ニコ？お前もいたのか。
魔女の二人が休暇でモンドに来てくれたんだ。先ほど体験してもらったイベントはこの二人がみんな担当したんだよ。君たちも知っていると思うけど、ニコは魔法や現象の背後にある原理を説明するのが得意なんだ。
などくらいで経験済みだぜ。このシャボン玉は
アリスと私が一緒に発明した新型の魔法で誰かの記憶を借りて小さな世界を作り出すことができるの。
Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. Okay.
あなたたちが招待状を受け取ってモンドに来た時、アリスはこっそり二人をシャボン玉の世界に迎え入れたのよ。
The way she just peace. Let me just check here. Okay.
全然気づかなかったぞ。これくらいの腕前がないと大魔王なんて名乗れないでしょ。
あなたたちが見た現実と異なるものは実際にモンドに存在したわけじゃなく、このシャボン玉の中にだけ存在していたというわけ。でもウェンティとトワリンは本物よ。私がウェンティを招待したらウェンティがトワリンを連れてきてくれたの。せっかくの機会だからね。旅立ちの時の心情っていうのは久しぶりに触れるシーカみたいに感慨深いものでしょ。たとえ名前や旋律を忘れてしまうほど時が経っていても、流れてきたらすぐに口ずさめる、そういうものなのさ。君たちも旅の途中で似たような感覚を覚えなかった？
Definitely. Thanks for going so much. Thanks for going to so much trouble.
結局ジン団長はこのことを知ってるのか？おいらてっきりお前が招待状を偽造したのかと。まさかそんなことするわけないでしょ。私がジンさんにお願いしたの。
So she
どんな
didn't
事情
fortune?
があろうとジンさんの手紙を偽造する勇気なんてないって。お前にも怖いものがあるんだな。だって
Where's the catch?
私の娘は彼女の手の中なのよ。はあ、まあ母親の身にならないとわからないかもね。人質みたいな言い方だな。
でも魔法のシャボン玉が生まれたのは確かにセピロス騎士団からの依頼がきっかけだったわ。
Is that so?
などくらいの一件が片付いて長期の遠征もいよいよ終わりを迎える。もうすぐ騎士たちは順次モンドへ帰還するでしょ。ファルカはジンに大規模な歓迎の式典は用意せず、騎士たちを早めに家族と再会させてやってくれって伝えたみたいだけど、ジンにはジンなりの考えがあるみたいだよ。詳しいことは後で彼女に聞いてみて。お祭りみたいな歓迎の式典はやらないけれど、彼らのためにいくつかのイベントを用意するというところに落ち着きそうよ。
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some
この魔
activities.
法のシャボン玉もその一つなの。これならみんなが離れている間にモンドで起きた重要な事件を素早く伝えられるでしょ。
Catch up on all the major events. Oh.
簡単に言えばあなたたちの冒険を再現するってこと。
Okay.
そう。最終的な目的は誰もが参加できて没入感があって楽しくて、さらにはちょっとスリリングな要素もある、そんなデザインにすることよ。
I see. So was this the beta run?
じゃあオイラたちが見た現実とちょっと違うところは何だったんだ？
ああ、今はシャボン玉の中の世界が まだ記録と調整の段階にあるから。
Yep, beta run.
記憶という媒体は情報の抽出が簡単で情報の密度も悪くないのだけれど安定性はあまり良くないの。
I wonder if this concept will be revisited later on. Having a space created from memories and the information that they contain to recreate, well, yeah, a space.
だから記憶だけを頼りに世界を再現しようとしても細部まで正確に再現できる保証はないわ。
So I'm gonna guess like at the end of Genshin's story or the Teyvat story, it's gonna be like, oh, we have the memories and we know exactly how to do it, how to go about to recreate the whole world or something.
今回元となった記憶、つまりウェンティの記憶はかなり信頼できるものだけれど、それでもズレが生じてしまうものなのよ。記憶そのものには互換性がないから、この魔法には自己演算の能力を加えたのだけれど、それがさらに不安定さを増す要因となってしまったわ。
Self-deductive capability is magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
なんとなくわかったような、わからないような。
簡単に言うと、例えば私たちが記録してる時に向かいの図書館でリサが貸し出し期限切れのことで怒ってたとしたら、シャボン玉の中の世界では突然理由もなく激しい雷雨が発生してしまうかもしれないの。
Is that so?
解決方法は簡単よ。誰かを中に入れて確認しておかしなところを手動で修正すればいいだけ。
There's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
そう。記録さえ完了すれば、魔法は自動的に繰り返し実行されるから、ズレの問題も起きないし、実際の人物による芝居も必要なくなる。
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations. We won't need real people to act things out. Mm-mm-mm.
もちろんウェンティの正体については暗号化したりしてしっかり隠す予定よ。ありがたいよ。エンジェルズシェアで酔っ払える機会を失いたくないからね。
もともとお前にそんな機会ないけどな。
だから懐かしいサプライズを用意してあげたお礼に、あなたたちもベータ版プレイヤーとしてズレを見つけ出してね。
She said that in JP,
だか
right?
ら懐かしいサプライズを用意してあげたお礼に、あなたたちもベータ版プレイヤーとしてズレを見つけ出してね。
We're beta players, beta testers. And I knew it. No such thing as free lunch.
そうだな。でもまあゲームで遊ぶだけなんだしいいんじゃないか。ちょうど微妙だったところ。七天神像の写真はもう撮ったしな。
あ、七天神像はわざとよ。
おい、なんだよ
それ。制作者の特権。魔法のシャボン玉を作るのも簡単じゃないんだもの。報酬はちょっとした私物を入れさせてくれればそれで十分だから。
僕は全然気にしないよ。他の人たちも気にしないと思う。モンドってそういう場所だしね。
金融野郎が言うと説得力があるな。
明日も引き続きよろしくね。
Wait, is that gonna be all today?
金融野郎が言うと説得力があるな。はあ、しょうがないぜ。
まだ時間も早いし、他のところを見て回ったら。ジンさんもそっちにいるはずよ。
そうだな。もともとあいつからの誘いなわけだし、挨拶しとかないとだよな。
Thanks all. See you tomorrow.
また明日。世界に平和が訪れた後の休暇を楽しんでね。
We're in the normal world. But the quest isn't done yet. Let's see. Nicole?
トワリンの出現タイミングが少し遅かったけど、クレイちゃんのドッカン話の湖を眺める時の音楽も正確にリズムをコントロールするために2匹増やしただけでセルフチェックが通らなくなったのかしら。
ニコ、焦らなくていいのよ。かえって気がちっちゃ。
焦ってたの？てっきり全ては自分の手のひらの上ってところを見せつけようとしているのかと思ったよ。
ニコ、焦らなくていいのよ。かえって気がちっちゃ。
Interesting. Bentian
それはそうと、
allies.
クライナーと一緒に戻ってくるって言ってなかった？
Kleiner?
それはそうと、クライナーと一緒に戻ってくるって言ってなかった？
出張で手間取っちゃったみたいで。別の星でかなり厄介な事件に巻き込まれたんですって。やっとテイワットに戻ってきたと思ったら、今度はドットーレの策略に行き当たって。
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. Interesting. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Teyvat, Dottore starts causing trouble. Is this an event where he was trying to take the moon marrow from Colombino?
教会はめちゃくちゃな状態になってしまって。
Right, when the border was
完全に秩序が戻ったとは言えないから。予定していた休暇も延期だって。でも昨日トド通話機で連絡があったの。パパの声が聞けて、クレイはとっても喜んでた。
Oh, it's Klee's dad. Oh my gosh. This is getting very interesting. So he's outside hopping to other planets to do stuff, fix things, I guess. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
そっか。探求者も大変だね。
Being a seeker is a tough job indeed. Seeker. Varka's seeker stash of cash. What? Is it one of those consumables? Oh, hey, it is. Money Varka has set aside for drinks, brazenly tucked away in a desk drawer. The most dangerous spot is actually the safest spot. He might claim that, but the truth is he probably keeps the money here because he believes the acting Grandmaster will neither spend it nor reveal its hiding place. Although this money was originally set aside to buy the dandelion wine as an offering to the Archon, now that plans have changed. Maybe it can be used to reward honorary knight who saved Barca, or given to the knight to reward each friend who helped rescue Barca instead. I heard you can use this one, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Ooh, we got 200k more. Well, thank you for that, Grandmaster. Can we interact with anything else here? Or are we done? Alright. Yes, Noel's sword is still there. Nobody else is here. Well, considering that we got the characters, no team out again instead of a traveler, it's probably the correct map.
しっかりついてこいよ。
Hello.
あ、お疲れ様。時間になったらそんな感じで準備しよう。おーい、ジン団長。
We're here.
栄誉騎士にパイモン。こんにちは。アリスさんの魔法のシャボン玉は楽しめただろうか。すっごく楽しかったぞ。明日が待ちきれないぜ。それはよかった。続きは明日のお楽しみだな。
And what went into the preparation, though?
アリスさんの考えには心を打たれたが、物語を再現するには多くの役者とトワリンの協力が不可欠だ。幸いウェンティ殿、つまりバルバトス様が協力してくださることになって、それでモンドの市民から人手を募集することになった。
Sometimes I forget that she knows Venti's true identity. Open up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Okay.
栄誉騎士の冒険を再現すると聞いて、皆盛り上がっていた。応募書類に目を通すだけで丸2日かかったくらいだ。多くの人が参加してくれることになったから、見知った顔も見かけることがあると思う。
A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
ジン団長もその一人か？そうだ。アリスさんによれば、私も主演の一人ということらしい。
Ooh. I hope it wasn't too much work.
だよな。他のイベントもあるってことだし、気を回すことばっかりじゃないか。大丈夫だ。代理団長としての当然の責務だからな。モンドに残った者たちにとって遠征隊の帰還は一大イベントだ。大団長から連絡があった時、歓迎の式典は控えるようにと言われた。大団長の立場から考えればそれも納得できる。遠征隊の団員は名戸くらいから帰還したばかりで、旅の疲れが溜まっているはず。騒ぎ立てればさらに疲弊してしまうだろう。お前自身はどう思ってるんだ？銀融野郎が別の考えがあるみたいだって言ってたけど。ああ、モンドに残った我々は首を長くして彼らの帰りを待ち続けてきた。適度な歓迎は待ってきた者たちだけのためじゃない。機関車にも故郷の生活リズムと昔の日常を思い出してもらえるはずだ。
An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Mm-hmm. うん。 Wait. Mm.
それに何より民たちが気持ちを伝え合える貴重な機会だ。何年離れていようとモンドの人々は皆家族のようなものなのだから。
That's also a good point. As long as we keep it small, of course.
ああ、ただ私の独断だからな。実際大団長が喜んでくれるかどうかはわからない。
Wait, let me read that again. Mm-mm-hmm.
それで今は何を用意してるんだ？ああ、案内しよう。まずはここだ。魔女界の協力を得てセピロス剣術を披露するためのフィールドを設置したんだ。ここは騎兵小隊に担当してもらう。きっと素晴らしい試合が見られるはずだ。
Cavalry Company.
つまりガイアに会えるのか。真面目なことを面白くするならガイアの方が上手だからな。全部彼に任せたんだ。陣団長って相変わらず謙虚だな。それからここでは風の翼の競争射撃イベントが開催される。ここの担当者も君たち2人の知り合いだ。
Oh, Wind Glider, right. Amber, of course.
正解だ。彼女の飛行技術は申し分ない。企画も斬新だからぜひ試してくれ。ここには屋台が並ぶ。休憩所兼交流エリアとして皆で会話を楽しんだり簡単なゲームで遊んだりできるように計らうつもりだ。飲み物の屋台はヘルターに任せている。メニューはまだ準備中だが。
酒の種類がもっと多ければいいんだが、俺たちは酒の方が好きだからな。
なるほど。
Uh-oh.
酒の種類がもっと多ければいいんだが、俺たちは酒の方が好きだからな。
Oh wait, there wasn't any laughter.
なるほど。
ななんだその顔は。
いいえ、大団長早かったですね。遠征隊も一緒に戻ってきたのですか？申し訳ありません。まだ準備が万全ではなくて、ただ今のところこのエリアのみで実施する予定で規模も厳密に制限していますので。
落ち着けって。改まった話し方もよしてくれ。ちょっと用があって一人で先に戻ってきただけだから心配ない。お前が俺たちにサプライズを用意したがるのは分かってた。用意するなって言っても何か準備するだろうなと思ってたさ。
そうでしたか。
I knew what to surprise it no matter what it said. Okay.
そうとも。ああ言ったのはお前にブレーキをかけてもらうためだ。何も言わなけりゃバドルドー祭やウィンドブルーム祭みたいにやりすぎちまうだろ。お前はいつも理想を高く持ちすぎて知らず知らずのうちに全力を出し尽くして神経をすり減らす。そうなっちゃ本末転倒だ。
へえ、お前って結構思いやりがあるんだな。
ふふん。騎士たち一人一人の面倒を見るのも俺の仕事のうちだ。飲み食いも遊びも全部揃ってるし派手すぎるわけじゃない。この感じがちょうどいい。まさにモンドらしさってやつだな。みんなの故郷の思い出も一気に蘇るはずだ。
As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yep, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
ありがとうございます。ただ、そこまで褒めていただくと逆に不安になります。
大丈夫だって。俺を信じろ。そうだ、お前ら。今は手が空いてるんだろ。せっかく戻ってきたことだし、ご馳走しよう。鹿狩りのシークレットメニューを紹介してやるよ。
Oh.
おお、やったぜ。そんなものがあったんだな。
ん？どうした？まだそんなに腹減ってないか？
食事よりも大団長が戻っていらしたからにはいくつか確認してもらうべきことがあります。先に騎士団へ向かいましょう。
ちょっと待ってくれ。俺はただ帰ってきただけで、まだ仕事を引き継ぐつもりはない。
分かっていますが、団長はやっぱりあなたですから。
Can't argue with that. Can't help you there.
これがどういうことか分かってないのか？俺が騎士団を出る頃には朝日が昇ってるかもしれんぞ。
そこまで大げさなものではありません。さっさと片付けて夜明け前には終わらせましょう。シークレットメニューは確かに超気になるけど、帰ってきたんだから責任から逃げちゃダメだぞ。
そうだな。はあ、おとなしく行くか。
He gave in easily.
二人ともまた明日な。
The Outlander who caught the wind. Already. Chat over fine drinks. Favonius Falcon's Recon Block. Lionfang's Radiant Onslaught. Oh boy. For reunion without tears. Gliding challenge, new heights. That's all? Got some nice screenshots this time, fortunately. Phantasmal gift, Star Omen. In principle, many phenomena in this world can be called images. Therefore, the image you glimpsed in the crystal ball can, in a sense, be considered an extension of physical reality. In short, even if Alice and Nicole don't acknowledge it, hydromancy is still very much a real thing. Is this Barbalos quote? Take part in the Homeward, he who caught the wind event to obtain. Homebound anecdotes. Okay. This was surprisingly short though. Starfell Lake. Find two discrepancies. Okay. Mondstadt Dawn Winery. A joyful welcome. Okay, what have we here? I guess we could chat around here. Good day, my former clients. It's truly an honor to see you. Sorry, who are you again? Just a freelance engineer, nothing special. Don't worry if I'm not ringing any bells. Once I find myself a steady job, maybe then I can earn a place in your memory. Now I can feel bad for that. Let's see. What brings you here? With an outsourcing order, I've been assigned to Dormanport to help maintain some precision instrument. Dormanport mention. Precision instruments. I Finish the job, but I'm a little too tired to head back to Fontaine right away. Getting the chance to try your drinks here in Mondstadt. Feel like I'm back up to 90% vitality already. I'm sure I could take on 3 times the work now without getting worn out. You would hope so. Ballerino. Haha, it's been a while, Cat Savior. That's not right. I should call you Honorary Knight in a setting like this. How you been, Ballerino? Not quite perfect, but not far off. I need to see who these people are. Feline Fortress for say. Is that the cat petting event? Yeah, that's the one. And Helen. Roses and muskets. Oh, it's from that movie event with Chevruz and Ayaka. Interesting. Not quite perfect, but not far off. Okay. At first, I had this grand plan. I was going to reopen Furball Fortress and kick off mass production of the Dodokos, blow up Beretiv Bombnan's tabletop game. But then an invitation from Natlan showed up and turned everything upside down. Lilio, the Frost Star of Ishkimili, heard about my past achievements and special invited my team to assist in exploring a complex ancient ruin. Lilio. That is... Wait, isn't that the one of those that's the one Kachina met was fighting against in the Archon quest. I think. Right, that is her. That is her. Damn, I'm remembering some of the stuff here. Frost Star. Right, she's from the Masters of Night Wind. No, People of the Springs. She just has a cryo. Yeah, she just has a cryo vision. But no, she looks like she's from... Although Lilio is from the People of the Springs, the outfit and gear she wears is that of Iktomi-san. Right, exactly. Specifically, though her mask covers her entire face rather than leaving her mouth exposed. Her Saurian mask accordingly bears the visage of an Iktomi-sar. That's true. Ancient ruins. You know, she's a famous veteran warrior from Natlan. She only switched careers to become an adventurer after she retired from the intense pilgrimage thing. In only half a year, she's already completed a lot of S-rank commissions and stands a real chance of becoming the next branch master of the Natlan Adventurers Guild. Ooh. Or at least the second in command. The name sounds familiar. This is the first I've heard of her. Who knows, maybe you'll cross paths one day. If you do, please give her my absolute best. Anyway, even though it delayed my plans a little, I'm truly honored to have been able to help Lilio out. Oh, and I made a pretty decent amount more on the side too. My funding's looking better than ever. All the teammates I brought along had an absolute blast and came back great experiences. Like that one dancing over there. That's my combat chef. That one? Interesting. The correct category. I. Pick those moves up from the warriors in Atlan. Impressive, right? I'm thinking of teaching the cats back at the fortress too. Take a seat. If you're busy, don't mind me. We'll have plenty of chances to chat later. Would you like a drink? I'd love one, but if you're too busy, I'm more than happy to wait. Why did we need 2 dialogue lines for that? Okay, that's previous NPC. They're already here. Hedwig and Horkan. Oh, it's not voiced. Still feel like it could have gone a bit further. The acting Grandmaster's sword pressure could have felt more imposing. Ideally, it would have felt as if a single slash could split a mountain in 2. Then it would truly live up to her name, the Lion Fang Knight. For a moral standpoint, I agree, but in terms of presentation, I'd say the current level of artistic refinement is already more than enough. When she agreed to let us put her image into a minigame, I doubt she expected us to go this over the top. Hey, what are you two chatting about? Oh, we're in our new outfit. Oh, perfect timing, Honorary Knight. Paimon, want to try out the cavalry company's nightly play? Why does it have nightly in the name? How is it different from a normal play? Basically, it's a kind of live combat experience, mixing Mondstadt-style costumes and sets with Fontaine's film tech. Once you step onto the set, you'll fight powerful enemies and get a taste of that larger-than-life heroism you hear about in stories. As for the nightly part in battle, once your faith reaches a certain point, you can summon a shadow of the Lion Fang Knight. This will allow you to use Dandelion sword pressure to send waves of wind sweeping across the battlefield, felling evil foes like leaves scattering before a storm. The Lion Fang Knight? Isn't that Jean? It sounds like you two really look up to her. Indeed. This project was originally meant to be a simple opportunity for friendly sparring. Returning knights need a chance to relax, but if they don't practice, they'll soon lose their edge in battle. But then Hedwig came up with the idea of adding the shadow of the Lion Fang Knight to spice things up a little bit. Thought it sounded fun, so I helped put in a few words from the sidelines. We really owe it to Captain Kaya. The expedition's been away so long. Just wanted everyone to see how much stronger the acting Grandmaster has become. Her administrative skills are flawless, and her combat skills have reached heights us regular knights can only dream of. Wow, that's so thoughtful of you, Hedwig. Paimon's super curious to know what Dandelion's sword pressure looks like. Paimon and I want to try out this play. Let's witness the shadow of the Lion Fang Knight in action. Feel relieved knowing you two are here in the audience for our nightly play. If you'll just follow me over here. I hope you enjoy the interactive performance. And they disappeared, but not really disappeared. Greetings, Honorary Knight. I'm Horkin, cavalry companion liaison to the General Affairs Company. Is there anything I can help you with besides the play? Tell me more about the General Affairs Company. Oh, so you're interested in the first company. In that case, please allow me to give you a brief overview. The General Affairs Company is responsible for planning and organizing Mondstadt's general affairs, things like economic output, enforcement of regulations, city management, those sorts of things. Because of that, most of their duties involve a lot of paperwork. As a liaison, my role is to assist Captain Kaya in coordinating cooperation between the General Affairs Company and our own. Sounds like a pretty cozy position. Doesn't look like your duties are stressing you out. You're not wrong, the pay is good, the hours are reasonable, and most of the time I get to deal with the friendly, welcoming citizens of Mondstadt. It's a very enjoyable role. That said, if you have any friends who want to join the Knights of Favonius, it's probably best not to aim straight for the first company. Why is that? Are there too few openings? At present, we prioritize recruiting knights who've sustained combat injuries and can no longer serve at full strength on the front lines. Hey, they got backup measures for that. As for full-time clerks, they're required to pass rigorous professional qualifying exams. It's fair to say that anyone training from a young age to become a knight rarely has the time to study to that level of specialized knowledge. Comfortable, well-paid positions are sometimes something you earn through proven ability and conviction. They're not easy roles to get. So what's your situation? What's Hedwig's situation? So your parents know Hedwig too? Sounds like you two are pretty close. My situation isn't too bad. During an engagement with a pair of Eyes of the Storm, both of my legs were broken. Oh my god. Compound fractures. After years of recovery, I can walk just fine, but I can no longer charge, much less fight shoulder to shoulder with my comrades. That's how I became a liaison. Have you considered using prosthetics? That's not a bad idea. If I could find a suitable model and my comrades don't mind someone slightly weaker fighting beside them, I wouldn't mind trying it out. That way, even if that lunatic Hedwig ever returns to the front lines, I'll at least be able to keep an eye on her and spare my parents some worry. Yes, our families used to live one floor apart. When Hedwig was 7, her parents went abroad. After that, something must have happened because there's been no word of them since. My family took her in. She stayed with us until she grew up, found work, and moved out on her own. Even though we always treated her like one of the family, when a child's real parents are gone, often the emptiness that's left behind can't be filled by anything else. I think that may be why she so deeply admires Commander Gunhilder, both of them. Deeply admires. I'm not quite following the logic here. It's just a guess, really. First, she may have simply hoped that her mother was as brave as the Alder Knight, that her parents' long silence meant they were fighting some dark forces somewhere, rather than having met an unfortunate end. She probably wished that she herself could become as strong as the Lionfang Knight, strong enough that one day she could overcome her obstacles and travel abroad to find her parents. Later on, influenced by the two commanders, Gunhilder, she must have let go of some of those dreams. What remained was a single conviction to fight for Mondstadt. That's why she pushed herself so hard to join the Knights of Avonius. Why she threw herself into duty without regard for her own safety, doing everything she could to eliminate her why she threw herself into duty without regard for her own safety, doing everything she could to eliminate danger wherever it appeared. As her younger brother, I figured I should do something to keep her from getting herself killed, so I followed her into service with the knights. When you put it like that, I still don't get it. Well, I've gone on long enough. Thank you for listening so patiently. It's truly an honor. If you'd like to know more about the General Affairs Company, feel free to come by another time. I can prepare some documents and go over everything in detail. Oh, did it start already? Let me see. Was there something else? So what's Hedwig's situation? So your parents know Hedwig too. When you put it like that. Okay, we got that. Hedwig, have you experienced the nightly play honor night? Did you see Commander Gunhild? Sorry, the acting Grandmaster's heroic visage? Or visage? Is it visage? Yeah, visage. Also, I should probably do the daily check-in. Might as well do the Enfield one. While I'm at it, I should have started with that one, not gonna lie. Okie dokie. Let's see. About the Shadow of the Lion Fang. I'd love to talk more about it with you. Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight. Impressive, isn't it? When it comes to swordsmanship, the acting Grandmaster is, to my mind, completely unmatched. Captain Kai already knows this, but Horgan probably doesn't. Before I was transferred away from the cavalry company, Commander Gunhild saved my life. Twice. Back then, she wasn't the acting Grandmaster. Even though she was still young, she could already get the better of almost every other knight. Even the grizzled veterans. But she couldn't beat that thrice-damned inspector. That traitor Eroch. That's from... But chicken the traitor era. I'll admit it. He really was something else. A real dangerous opponent. He could hold his own against Commander Gunhilder, going round after round without a backward step. If it had been me, 2 strikes and I'd have been on the floor. I remember hearing something about this inspector before. We've never heard of him, but you make him sound pretty dreadful. A villain wearing a mask of civility, that's my take. If this were an adventure story, he'd be the kind of dangerous, difficult to deal with villain that turns up in the middle chapters. Driven by a strong desire for wealth and power, he was corrupted and led astray, quietly involving himself in all sorts of unsavory schemes. His intelligence and skill at arms only compounded the danger he posed. Anyone smart enough to match him in strategy usually had no hope of beating him in one-on-one combat. And those few commanders who could outmatch him blade to blade were often too busy with their official duties, which gave him all the room for maneuver he needed. Think about it now, that sapphire ring it took as a bribe on its own was worth a whole year's on its own was worth a whole year's wage for 50 knights. Think of how many defense works or public projects that could have funded. And that smug, grating voice of his, it makes my blood boil just thinking about it. Get a hold of yourself. What's done is done. Right. Stay calm, Hedwig. Thankfully, in their second official duel, Commander Gunhilder dominated that slime ball. Ha! No more than expected from Commander Gunhilder, acting Grandmaster and the most formidable sword fighter of the knights. Scrap that. Why do you only ever call Jean by her surname? Because it's a name steeped in honor. For many knights my age, that name shaped us more than words can express. We grew up on stories of the Elder Knight. Inspired by her deeds, we strove to become Knights of Favonius, and we're lucky enough to one day serve alongside the Lionfang Knight, giving our blood and sweat to Mondstadt's defense. It makes me feel like I could become part of a legend someday. I've been fortunate in this life. I can die in battle without regrets. Don't say things like that. Could you not say something happier? Don't worry about me. If this world works anything like a stage play, that sort of talk will guarantee me a long and peaceful life. As soon as you make a loud declaration about dying a terrible death, the opposite is sure to happen. You'll see, I'll still be here when my hair's gone white. Interesting. Let's do this. In Lionfang's Radiant Onslaught, defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit to achieve a higher battle rating. After the challenge ends, corresponding rewards will be awarded based on the battle rating. Okay, during the battle, Aegis will continuously accumulate over time. Defeating enemies or completing specific activity objectives allows for a faster accumulation of Aegis. Once Aegis reaches its maximum value, you can summon the Shadow of the Lionfang. Below the enemy's Shadow of Life will circle the battlefield as it moves. By adjusting camera, you can change it to okay. Mm, 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 mm. Holy shit, that's a bad color. Should have just used red for that or blue for that. Breaking blue weakness will reduce enemy HP by half. Okay, so they do function differently. Instant defeat enemy. Okay. Okay. Pierces through multiple enemies, dealing. Right. So do we do a Varka team with Pyro Infusion as the focus? Oh. It was a bit clunky at first, but I think I can do this. Just spam this shit. Okay. And that was done. Assault from the heights above. Okay. Plunging pyro. Creates a cyclone after hiding after hitting the first. Okay. Verissa. Awesome. And then we want. Should I just toss in Durin here?
こなくっちゃ。動けイカズチのごとく。動くな。投降しろ。水間様、どうか力を。ヒーロー剣山。頭突き。突撃。行くよ。ヒーロー剣山。ドーンドーン。ヒーロー剣山。たーえい頭突き。はーせんドーン。
Okay, that's better. Interesting.
危ない。
腐食神聖
カウントスタート。最後の警告だ。法の差君の負けだよ。突撃行くよ。ダーンドーン。はあゆっくらえゴー。ヒーロー剣山。はっゆっ
危ない。物語は始まったばかり。
動け呼吸を整えよう。これは必要。頭突きヒーローキック。はあえい。
腐食
Oops.
神聖
任せて。合図を待てよな。もっと早く。法の裁きを受けてこい。武器を捨てろ。くらえ渾身の一撃突撃ドーン。はあダイビングヒップ。はあ突撃やった吹き飛べ。
That's fine. I feel like I could have done more. Fortress of the North. Okay, who's here? Alright, this team I know how to work with.
月を刺す。
灯火のもとに影破竹のごとす。神軍
価格守りし先行よ。来たる。洗い清めましょう。行け。洞察と知恵に律令を生む。
流れて三月よ。輝く
光の裁きを受け。一戦先制後知せ強行。
片付けましょう。
Just spam this, I guess. Okay, why not?
満ちて今宵月よ。
今だ。黎明の光を破竹のごとす。
雨ルリが月を映す。
ははやはや行け。
せそこはっはっ新月が来る。
行ってまだ光のはっ先生こっちで
洞察と知恵が律令を生み洗い清めましょう。
Oh my god. Now this is overkill. Compare this to the other ones. A place where snow formed ranks. Pierces through multiple opponents, dealing damage. Guess I could save the rest. Let's see. Oh, the time already went into... Let's see. Okay, show off. There's Amber. Details. Nice. What do we get here? Oh, I need 700 for that. Oh, this is a skin, not a weapon. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, here we go. Be a character, please. Stupid ass Favoni's greatsword. I don't want to see you. Let's see. That was the Honor Knight's Notes of Mixology. That one's... Ah.
栄誉騎士殿、白い助手さん、こんにちは。
This one's voiced.
はじめまして、栄誉騎士様、パイモン様。私はグランフィディア。以後、ご指示に従います。
機嫌が良さそうだな、ヘルタ。それからはじめまして、騎士のお姉さん。お、もう営業を始めるところなのか？
はい。エンジェルズシェアとキャッツテールが協力してくれたおかげで、ドリンクスポットの準備はすべて整いました。
Our drink stand is ready to go.
定番のストレートドリンクの他に、ドリンク作成サービスや 期間限定のデリバリーサービスもご提供しています。
Mix cocktails to order and are currently offering a limited time delivery service.
ドリンク作成？そういえばずいぶん前にエンジェルズシェアでバーテンダーをやってたよな。最近じゃナドくらいのフラッグシップでも腕を振るってたし。
Wow, that really was a long time ago. When exactly was that? Can barely remember now.
今あるドリンクメニューは伝統的なものばかりで、遠征が始まる前から慣れ親しんでいました。そこで新しい選択肢を提供するためメニューの改良を考えているのです。しかし私は住民依頼の管理に戻らなければなりません。グランフィディアはドリンク作成の経験が不足していますし、デリバリーの注文対応もありまして。
But I need to get back to handling resident requests, and Glenfidia doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand.
もし時間がありましたら、少しの間手伝っていただけないでしょうか。しばらくすればもう一組の部下が暴風山地から戻ってきますので。
Just a quick bathroom break. All right, I am back. Let's see here. And
もちろん報酬はお支払いします。さらに残業手当も2倍出しますよ。
Mm-hmm. Too rookie when it comes to mixing cocktails, that's for sure. You can you can leave the whole bar in my hands.
細かい経営のことはわからないけど、おいらデリバリー注文の手伝いならできるぞ。テイワット最高のガイドとして、おいらも時代に乗り遅れないように街を回って、モンドの最近の変化を知っておきたいしな。
こんなにあっさりお二人の協力を得られるとは思いませんでした。
Ah, breeze, get it, monster, nation of wind. Haha, haha.
私はパイモン様を全力でサポートさせていただきます。飲み物の小分け作業などは得意ですから。
じゃあ早速始めようぜ。
Let's get to work. Finding traveler service mixology. Make some adjustment to the drinks. Because okay. Oh my god, the clue stuff combined with the mixing. Sometimes Hoyo shouldn't cook too much. It goes into the wrong direction, in my opinion. Okay. Okay. Let's more or less eat. Let's try. A librarian's little problem. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's do half of them.
あらあら、ヘルターさんは戻ったみたいだし、グランフィディアさんもいない。ドリンクスポットはすっかり可愛い子ちゃん任せみたいね。
Somewhere to is our dear cutie taking complete charge of the drink stand. That's right, yours truly is in charge. Honorary mixologist at your service.
あら、いいわね。安心してオーダーできるわ。後方支援部隊の奇妙な特製ドリンクを飲んだせいで、一晩中眠れなくなって、徹夜で仕事をする羽目になる心配もなさそう。
Working through the night shouldn't that be a thing of the past? Thought you weren't so rushed off your feet these days.
そうよ。今の私はただのんびり働いている図書館司書。本の返却が遅れる人がもう少し減ってくれたら、私も回収に走り回らなくて済むのに。そうしたらもっと早くから可愛い子ちゃんと話してドリンクを味わえたわ。
So, what will it be? Any particular flavor you're after?
そうね。特に好みのレシピはないから、気分が良くなるような特製ドリンクをお願いするわ。あとはリラックスしてぐっすり眠れたら最高ね。
The drink stand has a collection of classic recipes. Let's start by choosing one of those. Since Lisa wants to feel rejuvenated, Snow-Kissed Dawn seems like a good choice. Okay. Need milk, smetana, and cocoa. Next. cut ingredients into large pieces. Shake gently. Aromatic goblet. Medium. Small lampgrass. Gonna buy a painter and a bartender together. Inspired by dragon spine at dawn with a dollop of smetana and an energizing kick from cocoa. It restores the drinkers of vitality almost instantly.
雪の調べと朝の輝きだよ。どうぞごゆっくり。
いいわね、可愛い子ちゃん。程よい酸味で甘すぎずまろやかな口当たり。後味も爽やかよ。でもこの特製ドリンクを飲んだらなんだか元気が出てきたような気がするわ。もしかしたらあなたは知らず知らずのうちにグランフィディアさんの秘密を解き明かして彼女のよりもっと効果的な目覚ましドリンクを作り出したのかもしれないわね。
Should I tinker with the ingredients? How about I adjust the recipe and mix you a new one?
大丈夫よ。急ぐ必要はないわ。目から好奇心が溢れているわよ。まだ私に聞きたいことがあるみたいね。おしゃべりでもしながらゆっくり考えましょう。そうすれば何かひらめくはずよ。
Okay. Choose a topic you'd like to discuss. Librarian duties. Which books have you collected today?
ああ、それが何とも言えない出来事があって、フォンテーヌからゲーテホテルに赴任したばかりの新米料理人がとても貴重なモンド千年スイーツ大全を借りていったのよ。
Most of the millennial companion of desserts.
彼女ったらスイーツ作りの発想で肉料理を改良して脂っこさを減らそうなんて考えたの。
Sweet meat dishes. That sure is a novel approach.
そうね。結果から言うと彼女はカラメルソースの使いすぎで本来なら香り高いはずのお肉が甘くてくどくなっていたわ。
Oh.
カラメルソースはとっても素直な子なのにね。どんな飲み物に入れても嫌われることなんてない。私もたまに小さじ1杯ほどアフタヌーンティーに入れるの。そう考えると料理っていうのは工夫を凝らせば凝らすほど良くなるってわけでもないみたいね。
You can obtain clues during a conversation. Click. Lisa likes caramel. Interpret. Lisa managed to track down the Mondstadt millennial companion of desserts earlier, and she seems particularly fond of caramel sauce. Perhaps I could try substituting some of that for the tangier smetana. Is it tangy? Tangier? Tangy. Return. Da, da, da. You take inspiration. Taking all inspiration, you can mix the corresponding beverage. Place smetana with caramel sauce. Okay. Special notebook. By the way, is that a notebook you brought with you?
ああ、今日はもう一つ仕事があって、その記録よ。もうすぐ遠征隊の団員たちが モンドに帰ってくるでしょ。彼らは長期間モンドの外で活動していたから、味の好みも変わっているかもしれない。それで騎士たちの変化した味覚に合う新しい食材を輸入できるようジンに頼まれて、調査対象の家庭十数軒を訪ねてきたの。
Such detailed planning, such thoughtful
彼らは
arrangements.
モンドのために時間と労力を費やしてきたんだもの。ねぎらってあげて当然だと思うわ。調査結果の中で特に言及が多かった食材はナタのショコアトゥルの種と、その変わった植物から作られたココアだったわ。多くの騎士が手紙の中で元気を保つためにココアを飲むという習慣について触れていたの。私もホットココアを試してみたけれど、コーヒーに負けないくらい眠気覚まし効果があったのよ。
Okay. Today's itinerary. Been anywhere outside the city
言
lately?
い訳を作って外をぶらついているかってこと？見抜かれちゃったわね。モンドのマイナーなドリンクを調査するために暁ワイナリーによってアデリンメイド長とお話をしてきたわ。その帰り道、巡回に出ていた騎士のエマートさんに出会ったの。
Oh, hey.
彼女は手に負えない魔物に遭遇して慌てふためきながら私に助けを求めてきたのよ。それで私も一緒に放浪寮まで回り道して凶暴な猟犬たちを懲らしめてあげたの。久しぶりの運動でとても気持ちよかったわ。
Favorite flora? So, what kind of ingredients have you been into
あ
lately?
ら、ずいぶん慎重な言葉選びね。しばらく会っていなかったから私の好みが変わったと思った？それとも昔のことはもう忘れちゃったのかしら？
Well, you're so well traveled and well read. Surely it's normal for your tastes to change from time to time.
隙のないいい答えね。学生の頃なら本に載っている珍しい植物に心惹かれて見聞を広めながらまだ見ぬ世界へ飛び出していたでしょうけど、今はもう穏やかで規則正しい生活に慣れてしまったの。リーユへの法律家の言葉を借りるなら、私はもう悠々自適な老後みたいな状態に近づいているのよ。もう気まぐれな人間じゃないわ。だからあなたもきっと覚えているはず。数年前に一緒に冒険した時、私のために甘くて清らかな錬金材料を探してきてくれたことを。私の好みは今も変わっていないわよ。
Okay. Coca might help Lisa stay awake. Green thinks no kiss don't use coca too, but coca can be quite potent stimulant, so it's probably best to leave it out. Local flavor. Small lacquer wolf hooked are both native. Alchemical. Green was joking about her life of comfort and routine. She also mentioned alchemical ingredient found for her a few years back. remember correctly, Valberries, another good choice for a drink. Let's swap the small lamp grass for Valberries. Since I've switched up the garnish, why not change the cup too? This way it'll appear more novel. Associate with this. Okay. Replace smetana with caramel sauce, remove the cocoa, garnish with Valberry instead of small lamp grass, largest small goblet, add wolf hooks. Okay, alright, I think I know what fits the bill. Let me rustle up a new improved
や
version.
っぱり可愛い子ちゃんは前よりもまた賢くなったみたいね。ちょっとヒントを与えるだけでひらめきをつかめるんだもの。
We need milk, caramel, wolf hook. Into a piece of any size, okay. And then shake gently. A large or small goblet. Oh, not glass goblet. Let's make it a small one. Balberry. To think they were so small. Based on a snow-kissed dawn, this novel cocktail was concocted specially for Lisa. After a long day, the librarian needs to recharge without risking sleeplessness. In making this drink, skipped any stimulating ingredients and found a delicate balance between the sweetness of caramel and a gentle tang. The goal was peaceful, restful sleep, so why not call it Slumbering Rose?
できたよ。リサさんのために特別に調合した新作。リサさんがすぐに寝つけて安らかな夢を見られるようにするのが目標だから、名前は夢バラにしよう。
色合いから器の形まで調整が加えられていて、最初の一杯とは全く違う雰囲気になったわね。見た目だけで言えばまさしく私の好みね。それじゃあ味わってみようかしら。満点ね。
Nice.
まるで上質なスイーツを堪能した後、シードル湖のほとりを散歩しながら優しい風に吹かれてゆったりとくつろいでいるみたい。本当に疲れが癒えていく。でも気持ちが高ぶりすぎることもない。なんだか少し眠くなってきたわ。寝る前のドリンクとして本当に素晴らしい効果ね。この特製ドリンクを褒めたたえるエッセイを書いて、可愛い子ちゃんにバーテンダー界の新たな天才って称号を授けてあげたいくらい。
New maestro of mixology. That might be taking things a little too far. Your satisfaction is Satisfaction is all the praise I need.
そういえば天気のいい爽やかな日に湖のほとりを散歩するっていうのは悪くないわね。可愛い子ちゃんに付き合ってもらっておしゃべりしながらお散歩できたらきっと心地いいはず。そして帰ってきた後また夢バラを一杯入れてもらえたら完璧ね。
That sounds lovely. I'll make sure to set aside the time.
その真剣な態度しっかり覚えておくわ。その時になって言い訳して逃げ出したりしちゃダメよ。
Okay. Was that another quest finished? Skip any stimulator. Okay. Guess I'll move on to the other event so we're not stuck here for too long. Let's see here. Oh yeah, don't we have Traveler Tales Fontaine? Shinobu's here. Interesting. Vesper, Aja, and Amber. Hey there, Paimon. Let me introduce our new colleague. This is Aja, Signals Officer for the 7 Company. And this is her able assistant, Vesper. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Honorary Knight and Helper in White. It's an honor to meet you. Say hello, Vesper. Sure. Another Signals Officer? Never heard of this position. Wow, this falcon is so well behaved. Looks like it's wearing armor and it's even carrying a tiny bag. Hold on a second. Paimon's confused. What did Amber mean when she said performance? Does this have something to do with Miss Aja and Vesper? Let me explain. Master Jean probably told you we're holding a wind glider speed shooting event, am I right? That's a very simple way of explaining it. In reality, it might be a little different from your expectations. This event is more like a flying performance and instruction challenge. The crux of this event isn't gliding with a wind glider, it's about sending signals from the ground to airborne units, like Vesper, so we can instruct them to perform complex maneuvers and defeat monsters represented by targets naturally. It should be a novel experience, a pleasant little surprise. Sure. So we're not gliding, we're guiding. So we just sit at the back and send signals? That's right, this flying challenge is a technical demonstration. Our goal is to showcase the new direction we're taking to develop the Knight's reconnaissance abilities to our colleagues. Amber may be able to accurately detect enemy movements, make concise records while gliding, but that's not... Wait. Making records while gliding, but that's not a skill that every knight can aspire to. The goal for Vesper me is to write a comprehensive set of instructions so that ordinary knights can cooperate with well-trained Mondstadt falcons and form a pair of eyes in the sky. That way, even without strong outriders, we can gather intelligence over sustained periods and ensure steady progress when advancing. In fact, with the innovative forward-facing weaponry that Vesper is equipped with, some of the weaker airborne monsters we encounter can be eliminated in advance. Wow, very impressive. You sound just like an engineer. Relax, Aja. Aya or Aja. There's no need to be so serious. Around these two, you don't need to be so serious on these two. You're not talking to Commander Frederica. Just think of it as playing with a new animal friend. The most important thing is to have fun. Sorry, Amber, I'm just really eager to get underway. Vesper and I have been training hard for this demonstration. If we can get your approval, Honor Knight and Helper White, it'll mean our instructions are basically good to go. Then we can polish them up a little and put them into practice. Of course, you might encounter a few mechanical malfunctions during the demonstration. Been training pretty intensely and may have ended up wearing out some of the components. Once the replacement components are all ready, we'll swap everything out. Don't worry, we'll make sure Vesper's backpack works perfectly in the field. Shrar! I'll be strict, but I won't be harsh. Don't worry, I'm not here to nitpick. Then Paimon's gonna give it a proper go too. Hehe, sounds like all four of you are bursting to go. Well then, have fun. Vesper, more target destroy, more coins. It'll be multiple perspective change. Hold the mouse, about to keep firing and drag. Okay. Top down view. When the Falcon comes into contact with the monster target, limited elite monster target. Okay. Thing the homing a shell. Cyclone. Dealing damage. Okay. Then a linear strike. Falcon. Okay. Due to intense training, the Falcons are back by this unstable. Okay. Honor Knight, Aja Gretel at your service. Aja Gretel, your service. We can begin flying demonstration and instruction challenge anytime you like. Now that I think about it, how does Falcon conduct reconnaissance? You're interested in the technical side of things? Wonderful. It's a little complicated, so I'll try to make things as simple as possible. Shrar! To achieve air-to-ground combat communication, in addition to making the most of Amber's unparalleled reconnaissance expertise, we also integrated four different technologies. Chemical equipment from Mondstadt, Gardemec identification devices from Fontaine, principles for controlling overhead surveillance devices from Liwe, and expertise on beast taming from Sumeru. Vesper has undergone special training. It's able to send over more than 30 simple signals to the mechanism on its back by using various tones and movements. These signals are then converted into a coded sequence of flashing lights, which are transmitted to the ground for operators like me to interpret. Similar operational methods have already been field tested on Liu's overhead surveillance devices and used to eliminate multiple criminal syndicates and monster swarms. Methodology. Why did I read it like that? Methodology is proven and reliable. Think I've heard about this before. Is that even possible? Apparently, a big exhibition will be held in Notcry soon, and a delegation from Liu is planning to showcase some even more advanced technology. I'm going to go watch and learn. However, for the time being, the flight instructions sent to Vesper will continue to use the same information chain that I detailed just now. From the ground, we transmit coded light signals. When the mechanism on Vesper back receives them, it will emit specific tones to tell Vesper what to do. If the visibility is good, it takes less than a second from the moment the order is given for Vesper to react. But if Vesper can't receive the flashing light signals, it will rely on its memory and intuition to return to where it first took off. Vesper is so clever. Shrar. Indeed, I became neighbors with Vesper when I was only as tall as the Spark Knight, and Vesper was only half as tall as me. Of course, Miss Hanya's work and introduction to the principles of beast taming also played a vital role. Hanya? I've heard that name before. Perhaps you've met her before? I've only read her work, though I'd love to show my gratitude in person. Right now, she's only released a limited run of proof copies. But her book includes a detailed discussion on communicating with animal companions that has benefited me greatly. If I hadn't found her work by chance at a small stall in Notcry, who knows how many years it would have taken to realize our plans for air-based reconnaissance. Your rapport with Vesper is clearly a key factor. You and Vesper are obviously birds of a feather. That's true. It's not easy to find a bird of prey as clever and cooperative as Vesper. It's one of the biggest difficulties with trying to popularize a system like this going forward. Still, I'm ready to take on the challenge. I'm going to study my beast taming socks off, in addition to my regular duties, of course. And as the technology matures, perhaps the signaling equipment will become more compact. That way, birds like pigeons could become viable options, and the training process will become more standardized. Just you wait, Honor Knight. Holy hell, she talked for a while. What exactly does the signal do? Do you know Phonia? She's the shining light of the original signals officers. It was Phonia who established our operating principle. Commander. Let's just skip through this quickly. Vice Captain Leonore, our very first signals officer. Something was to happen once she finished compiling the signal handbook. She would travel and took up temporary role as intelligence officer. Dormant Phonia had taken a leave of absence. I haven't been able to see her since. Actually, a few things happened. Getting person, it's a complicated situation, but higher ups haven't used an incident report. So I guess that means someone like me who doesn't need to know. I'm happy to leave it at that. Okay. Good idea. I want to know more. We've already covered the operator principle. Not every knight can be an expert in engineering. There's no way around it. There's We have settled two different paths. The first is to continue to tackle key technical challenges. The authorities in Liu had extensive experience in this regard. Plan to keep in touch with Soothing's team for regular guidance. Okay. That means we can finally start, yes? Sure. Okay, let's do this. Roger that. Vesper, put your best talent forward. Follow Honorary Knight's instructions carefully. Sure. Only 4. Well, that took quite a while. Let's follow Miss Aja's advice. Then... Pew pew pew. Do I do pew pews? Guess not. So agile, Vesper's such a pro. Next up, shooting regular targets. Let's get ready. Uh-oh. Pew, 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 pew. Vesper's attack is pretty good. Her commands are spot on too. Okay, let's see. Homing attacks. First drill completed. Round of applause for ourselves. We bullet hell now. Or possibly bullet hell. Okay, let's see. Did we get a good amount from this as well? This one's not done. Okay. We're still some ways off. Alrighty.
1000杯の酒でも足りないが、嬉しいことがない時にも酒はかかる。
Let's do another pull. 61, 62 pulls now. Whatever it might be. And it gave me nothing. Awesome. I am absolutely blown away. Let's wrap up with what happened with the sound. She's outside. But yeah, let's. What the hell happened there? Twice.
ついてこれるか? しっかりついてこいよ.
Let's see.
商品と営業場所に関する資料は整理しておいた。営業許可証の申請手続きには時間がかかるから。フォンテーヌの協力者とは手続きの時期について早めに相談した方がいいと思う。
あらやだ、新店舗の場所選びに夢中になっちゃって大事なことをすっかり忘れるところだったわ。
大丈夫、前に立てた予定で行けばまだ十分な時間がある。
さすが久喜忍さん、顧問としての腕前は確かね。今回は本当にお世話になったわ。国外での商売は初めてだけど、おかげで大きな失敗もなく準備を進められた。
自分の責務を果たしたまでだ。依頼を受けた以上、全ての工程に気を配るのは当然だからな。
Accept your commissions.
今後の営業計画についてだが、顧客層の特徴はもうつかめている。ただ、競合製品について調べるのにもう少し時間が必要だ。
助かるわ、ありがとう。じゃあ先方に一声かけておくわね。時間が決まり次第また会いましょう。
あ、いつでも連絡してくれ。
Alright.
旅人？こんなところで会えるとはな。最近調子はどうだ？
Hi Shinobu, I've been good. Are you in Fontaine on business?
ああ、稲妻の特産品をフォンテーヌに売り込みたいという方がいてな。その外部顧問と経営計画書の作成を依頼されたんだ。
She's so skilled in various fields. Get yourself a cookie, Shinobu. Ito would have been absolutely in the dumpster without her.
だからこっちに出張して現地での手続きを手伝いつつ市場調査もしている。
That's our Shinobu for you. The Arataki gang's business is booming.
それはそうと、依頼主は気前のいい方でな。荒滝派の状況を聞いて他の団員の旅費も出すと言ってくれたんだ。
So Ito and the others are here as well?
ああ、一緒に来た。時間的にはもう下についているはずだな。
Underwater? Don't tell me they're in the fortress of Meripede.
ああ、水の下。メロピデ要塞だ。
What happened?
いやっこの水最高に気持ちいいぜ。小せえ割になかなか速い船じゃねえか。まあ超一流の水泳技術を持つこの俺様がたかが船に負けるわけねえけどね。
He's racing the
アキラ
aqua bus.
お前らも早く降りてこい。誰が一番早く船に追いつけるか勝負だ。俺様が絶対カポッ。おいゲンタ、何やってんだ。お前のせいで口の中に水がジャブジャブ入っちまったじゃねえか。おやま、待ってくれ。俺まだうまく泳げないんだ。
Oh, they have a special image for this as well. The whole gang's here.
お客さん、危険だから水路で泳がないで。
Aquarail, right. And it's great to see Elfan again.
もう一度忠告するわ。外国から来たお客さんでも現地の法律に従う必要がある。水路で泳ぐのはやめなさい。立派な水路船舶交通安全法違反よ。あの大きい方のご友人はいませんか？船に乗るよう説得してください。このままでは。
ミルジーヌさん、迷惑をかけてしまい大変申し訳ない。 すぐに奴らを引き上げる。
メン
Even
タ
Ush is here.
ちょうどいいところに。
Oh, Menta?
メンタわかった。そこの大きい方、あなたの行為は公共交通の安全を著しく脅かしてる。私と一緒に来てもらうよ。
They got arrested. This is hilarious. I can delete that one. Let me just check the screenshots again.
なんか証拠があんのか？誰が危険な目にあったってんだ？みんな無事じゃねえか。言っとくが、俺様の配下には超一流の弁護士がいるんだぜ。それに稲妻じゃ、誰もが恐れる天狗でさえも俺様にはお手上げなんだ。お前みてえなチビちゃんに捕まるわけがねえだろ。
チビひどい。私だって仕事を完遂するだけの実力があるとヌビレット様に言われてるんだから。
How could you, Ito?
今すぐあなたを逮捕する。
黙っていてくれ親分。メルジーヌの警察隊員さん、私が目撃証言を提供することも可能だ。
おい、シナバ、お前はこっちの仲間だろうが、なんでよそ者の味方なんかするんだよ。
もともとは深刻なことじゃなかったが、今ここで協力しないと事態は大きくなる一方だ。親分だって外国で恥をかきたくないだろ。
完全に向こうの味方になってやがる。
よし、警察隊員さん、安心して連れて行ってくれ。もう抵抗はしないから。
親分、どこまでもついていくぜ。
事の経緯はだいたいこんな感じだ。
Ah, those fools.
そこまで深刻な事態にはなってないから、私の用事が済んだ頃には交流期間も終わる。その時にあいつらを稲妻まで連れて帰るつもりだ。
You have it tough.
この程度なら大したことないさ。もう慣れている。メロピデ要塞のやり方は奉行所の牢屋とは結構違うって聞いた。親分にとってもある意味見聞を広めるいい機会になったはずだ。この後時間はあるか？姉弟子やサラたちへの土産を選びに行こうと思っているんだ。ぜひ見る目のあるあんたに付き合ってほしい。
Wait.
この後時間はあるか？姉弟子やサラたちへの土産を選びに行こうと。
Absolutely, no problem.
よろしく頼む。少し待ってくれ。牛尾、もう行くぞ。早く来い。
Wait, if Bullchucker is in jail, why is the bull still here?
牛尾は常に自分なりの原則を持っているんだ。親分たちの非合理的な行為には一切加担しない。
Smart bull. Moo moo.
それに普段は荒滝派の大小さまざまな雑務の処理も手伝ってくれている。例えば今回の出張ではほとんどの荷造りを牛尾が担当したんだ。無理に親分のそばに残らなくてもいいと前に説得したことがある。牛尾の才能ならもっと大きな仕事だってできるはずだからな。しかしそれに関しても自分なりの考えがあるみたいだ。だから私もその選択を尊重する。
Very interesting. Ito and his shenanigans, man. And everything works out better when you follow the law. Right. Ta-da! That should have been all. Right. So we go back to Not Cry to wrap up for the day. Oh my gosh. This is great. What's our pull status at? 90. It's gonna take a while. But yeah, we'll get to that during... Wait, that gadget is temporary. Let's keep it anyway. Yeah, well, we've still got some event stuff to do, which we'll get to next stream. I'll probably take a break over the weekend. Gotta unwind a bit after a week of stories and interactions. So, yeah, much needed rest. I'll probably do my less story heavy stuff off stream. That goes for other gachas as well. And hopefully we'll have enough pulls ready for the weapon banner. How much is left? 11 days. So hopefully we can... I really hope I can get that weapon. It would be sad if it turns out to be one of those standard ones. Yeah. We'll hope for the best. We'll hope for the best. So yeah. I don't think I've got much else to say. Because my brain's too gooey right now. I've been paying too much attention to this dialogue. That was a lot of reading at once with the NPCs. Sometimes I feel like I should probably keep that off stream so I don't bore people out. But we'll see. Anyway, enough of the negative stuff. Thanks for hanging out again and watching and tagging along on this little event of ours, as well as the other gacha stuff. We, as mentioned, we'll be back on Monday if nothing comes up. So look forward to more things from the Homeward He Who Caught the Wind event. And with that, I'll sign off. And I hope you all will have a good weekend ahead of you. Enjoy yourself, have some snacks, hang out with friends, spend time with family. And do whatever you find to be to your liking during weekends when you're not working. Or maybe you work as well. In that case, take it easy and kick back during your free time. So yeah, we'll see each other Monday in that case. Yeah, Monday. My brain isn't working. So, see you soon. Stay awesome and eat well. Have a nice weekend. Bye-bye.